This is really upsetting. Ugh. Good morning, my peeps. Why does that sound so loud? Let's see. We'll do this one if we can. Travel. Okay, where are we traveling to for this mission? Oh.
Desarde, I've always hoped to one day find out my biological family name. But I cannot go to the harbor office in person to see my file. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Naughts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Naughts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Three lockpick. Am I gonna really have to go training a lot in the arena?
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine for are your boots warm?
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
So you want me to make the pills, don't you? Yeah. Could have told me this before we got here, dude.
You'll find all you need. Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
Isn't that my house? Let's see here. I'm missing science level 1. Eh. So we can't do this mission yet.
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
We don't appear to be in top form. A house intrigue's keeping you from finding proper sleep.
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Telemé.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Telemé and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
Any news of your parents?
No, my father's next. As for my mother, she's probably too...
I've been to the neighboring cities as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats, but I should let you finish, my son.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Thélème hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Thélème and their inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful.
I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on his investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
Let me make sure that my audio is good for you guys.
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and the battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I'm certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them, about a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Nauts?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Thélème wants to convert me, and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old foxes, but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island. With our help.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
I like my beard.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sir de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase.
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
Good afternoon.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine.
Really? Did I literally take the wrong turn? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, but they really should have added a mini-map to the game. I know they're going for simplicity and, you know, so it doesn't cloud up the UI, but dang, come on, I really need one.
child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
It is a very good idea, but alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No, but I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Teeming was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young.
Oh,
You preferred to run around the...
we heard this already.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care.
I need to look it up on YouTube on where these items are.
According to Lady
I don't
Mirange's
remember.
instructions, the ruins should be in this area. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's
Look, up there. This is Deidre, the ruins Lady Mirange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine. We should go there.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Potion if you want to cast more spells.
I hope everybody's having a great day.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
unusual customers. Well, I have everything. Greetings, my lord. It's a real pleasure to... How may I help?
Let me some money. Okay. That's all I want. Begin 1 second.
Thank you.
What did we need for the thing? Let's see. Oh, shit-talking mushroom. What was it? Is there any way I could look at the, No, there's no freaking... That's stupid. I need to find a camp site. Oh, indigenous. And I also need to level up to level 1, but
The entrance to Qualosone is here. The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Greetings, my lord. How...
Where did I buy? No, there's the magic potion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up on I'm gonna have to look it up on how to make this sleeping potion. So just be ready for a little bit of noise.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Good day. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb, It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Talk to me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
No one game out that would be freaking creepy as hell to play no matter what would be grounded. I gotta find that.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
If I got this right, this hamlet is home to only miners.
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully, more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village. We'll see. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
Let's see. So yeah. Did we make a new clock for that? I think we
There
did.
must be a way to open this gate somehow. There, the gate is open.
Ha! Wow.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Do.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
But, by the way, there's no way to control your enemy, right? Or your teammates. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, the combat's not that difficult. But then again, I'm also playing on normal. So that's kind of my fault.
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorraine spoke to us about.
I'll drown myself with the morning tide if these buildings are of native construction.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Whenever I play a game, if I could choose magic, I would do it in a heartbeat. Except when it came to RuneScape. I did Warrior because, you know, all you had to do is eat. I was very disappointed when it was like, oh yeah, you have to cast ruins to do magic. I'm like, that's bullcrap, come on.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Whoa, what the frick is that thing? Oh, it went underground. I didn't see it. Ow. The wrecker? Are you looking at me funny?
Bit of poison on my brain. And let's go! Take a punch if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
We're here, but I'm not seeing it. Gotta love it when games do. Oh. Okay, then we gotta go over here, I think.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape.
I should have known as soon as we discovered those ruins that we were not foreign to these lands.
The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
The game turned into national treasure.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What nation does it belong to?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain.
And to think we helped you. I'm having trouble dealing with this, even if it does explain a lot. We're gonna have to keep this story under lock and key. The natives are not gonna swallow it easily without a long chew.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Okay, let me look up the sleeping potion thing. Because if I'm not mistaken, if you get on the good side of the people or your comrades, then it's going to be a completely different story. Again, sorry guys, you are gonna have to hear a video or something. Sleeping potion. I just need to know where you. Okay, merchant. Wait, you can buy it? Are you freaking kidding me? Not saying that I like being, well, I mean, I'm just kind of used to it.
Have you considered my proposition?
It is a very good idea, But alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Come closer, good people. The cure and
Are your boots worn through? Welcome. Have you?
And you even have the freaking ingredients. Give me that. Magic shield, armor regen.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I think. No. Navigating this menu is terrible. Magic shield, armor regen. So is that a magic spell that I haven't learned yet? Yeah.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to feed. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I gotta watch how much stuff I grab. And we're gonna save in case there's a chitty chat spot.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
San Mateus? I would have to recruit. But yeah, that would be interesting.
So then, we agree?
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends will receive their delivery. Seasoned. Now, give me the sleeping potion.
Thanks to Dieter, you should be able to slip into the Harbor Master's office after dark. But you should still dress as one of us, just to make sure you avoid confrontation.
Good idea. I'll see to it.
It's pitch black. It's the perfect moment. Dieter's girls should be here soon. What do you want to do?
We will wait for Dieter's girls to do their work as planned. Then we'll enter.
Very well. It's definitely the safer option.
Dieter's daughter is gone. Your guards should get a good night's sleep now.
You should go. I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Desarde.
Oh.
I don't have the key. Locked.
Man, what the heck happened here?
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges, when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
Woohoo!
Are your boots worn through? Welcome. Have you?
I cannot get rid of some outfits.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
That's weird that she only carries a sword, but yet she does magic.
Welcome. It's such a have you. Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Have you considered my proposition?
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
I like them. She's the healer of the group. We are going way over here. If I did that right. I didn't check the stats. Dang it. Didn't check the stats, so I can't wield it yet. I really don't like the UI in this game. Oh, speaking of being here, do we have any, no. Worker outfit? We'll save again. Okay, who wants to talk to me? Someone wants to talk to me?
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
I'll save the game because I picked up that quest. Okay, which way do we go?
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of them. Welcome to the... Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Civic. I can't save it. Oh. I'm just a worker, I think.
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us. All the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
Just workers. Do. What the hell? Thing's a freaking mess. As your orders, the damage caused by your... The heck is that? What is that? Trapdoor? Just dressed as a worker. Don't bother me. Or don't worry about me. Wait, what? Oh, that's the upstairs. Right? Come on. Go up. No, I need to go down.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors. By order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
Wait a minute, I didn't wear the right clothes and she just... Okay. She just allowed me to snoop right through her house.
Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Okay, so you have to dress up.
Ah, well. This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place. It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans. Locked.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. Let's rummage around some more. We may find something else. For goodness sake! This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking. We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Theleme, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should also follow the trail left by this document, my child. The moneylender may give us information about the famous candy cane.
We should also question the manager of the tavern while passing through. He will surely have some information to give us. Or to sell us.
Is this the door? I really don't like navigation in this game. See, I just passed it. Oh.
Can I get you anything?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about a certain candy cane?
Candy cane? Everyone speaks about him, or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients, isn't that right?
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have ever been here?
Are you drunk or something?
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And so, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Here you are.
Thank you, my lord. I'll let you take your pick.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me. But I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Teeming could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important then. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Okay, so what's the question that you keep?
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and entertainment, where all manner of fights take place. Men, women, savage beasts, island monsters.
Did I get disconnected
People
or
are
something?
coming from every...
Ah, crap. Sorry, guys. 1 second. We might be having a technical difficulty and I missed it. Let me refresh the stream. No, it says we're still streaming on both. The internal error has occurred on... Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second. You know what, let me go to YouTube and see if it's still... No, it's still working.
I must be going.
Next time...
Be careful, my child. You need healing. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Yeah, if we're gonna check this out, I'm going to redo my clothing.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
What the frick is up with these bats? Ah!
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics.
I know my magic's running out, but I don't have the power. Dance around like a little... Holy shit, I seen that. I need both. We'll go with that. And then we're gonna max out this. I wish I could tell them what the frickin' attack. Balance, swiftness, power. Fury, haze. Creative balance. I'm pretty sure we have. Down, you big boy.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity.
How did we do on XP? How much money do I? Give me 1 second, guys. I need to check something. Not that much. $7.20 for freaking Amazon Prime. That's ridiculous. Give me 1 second. I need What do I need? What do I need? I don't know what I need. So hard for them. But you know what? I'm not. I'm just gonna wait. Maybe next time. I really despise, you know, not baiting, but running a stream off of boxes. I mean, I fully get the whole community box thing. I'm all for that because, you know, you want to show your community thank you for supporting me through my adventures, but
Can I get you anything?
pulling people towards you
Look
like...
who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Okay, I think that is downstairs.
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
I really hate this game's navigation.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I have bad news for you. I know about the decadent parties at the palace. I know that you take part in them.
What? But what are you talking about?
Stop acting all innocent. I have all the evidence I need to incriminate you. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a lot more at stake than you. What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You know what happens when tongues wag too much.
That's enough. All right, I get the message. What do you want?
Tell me about Candy Cane.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I just know his name, like everyone else. I mean, there are some rumours. They say he does his business in the basement of the Coin Tavern.
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He deals in arena fights, which would be on me.
It would appear that you know the Mother Cardinal very well. I know that she borrowed money from you. I even know how much. What I want to know is why.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my clients tell me everything about their lives?
Does she still owe you money?
No, she always pays me back on time, and with interest.
Do you think she's plundering the city funds?
Ha! If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago. Nah, the money's coming from elsewhere.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Let's go grab the exclamation mark near my house. If I go the right way, which I'm not.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are
Seriously, just the navigation of this game is just... it's terrible. Like, seriously, I really despise his navigation.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Can't we just wait? Of course not. I mean, that would be too simple of a game. So yeah, I try to get to where I need to go and hey, Black. Dude, you're fine. No worries. It'll be up on YouTube if you ever want to watch it. For some reason, my chat is not working with YouTube at the moment. Which I have no clue why. Oh no, scratch that. Now it says it's connected. Man, do I hate trying to navigate this thing. Oh, we did it. We did it.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desarde, legate of the merchant congregation.
Don't tell him that you...
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Cane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Voila. We did do a few missions. We did do Vasco's friendship mission. We did just do Petrus's mission.
May the enlightened protect you. We'll make you dance now,
Drink a potion.
let's get rid of may the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Generally, I'm gonna get OP, guys, and you're gonna be dead.
Kill these blue
How's your day going, Black? Anything good? So we gotta go here. I wish they could bring back, what was the Streets of whatever. There was Streets of New York and I think it was Streets of LA. I wish they would bring back, those games. They were good. I don't think I've ever finished one because, I didn't have the money for that game, so my friend did. And well, you know, going over your friend's house to play one game never turned out so well. Well, that's good to hear. Funny, magic is supposed to be casting spells, but yet I never have any spells. Wizard with a cape. Hi JC, how are you? think it was Knack or either Knack 2. I watched someone play Knack on YouTube. I never played it. That was really, I don't know. Just didn't seem like my cup of tea. And we went the wrong way.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay de Blau. The one we wanted to talk to.
Yep. By the way, JC, I wish I would have known that Rune Factory 5 was coming to Steam. I should have waited. And I may have bought it. Well, I am sorry, you know, my brain doesn't always remember things, dude.
By the enlightened, look at this body. These people have killed an Inquisitor, and they probably made us come here so that we too meet the same fate.
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. Let's see what they have to say to us. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
And we didn't think that the Onol Menawi we were told about would come with another son.
Stop. This one is different. And we need their help. We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugay de Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis, but I doubt this man deserved such a fate.
And did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
I don't.
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words?
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong, even though I disapprove of her methods. If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to do this, we will have the same problems with the natives as the Alliance.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime. Go back to town. We'll wait for you.
I'm trying to get as what I want to try to do for this run is try to get the best ending I could possibly get. I'm not gonna try to rush to the game, even though I kind of want to because I want to play other games for you guys. I really hate the navigation. Ugh, I'm gonna keep on repeating that all day. I really wish there was a mini map. But Black, are you familiar with the game Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley? Which is also another game I gotta play. I would love to do that with the There's a mini-map mod? Okay, I will look that up when I can. I even downloaded Outward. Well, I got rid of Outward, but I downloaded Outward for the ability to give me a precise location of where I'm at for the PC, and that mod did not work at all.
I have no qualms rummaging through the secrets of the living, but the dead, on the other hand, I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
Is this all from the Nexus mod?
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. If this chest exists, there must be a key. It has to be here. Let's continue searching.
I will definitely look it up when I can. It could be something naughty.
It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
I wonder if I get Bayonetta, if I have to play the game clothed, or if I could do it with it turned off.
You. Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
Desarde. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
To be truthful, my friend is only accompanying me. I am the one who was visiting this home, precisely because I was hoping to find out where Father Claudius might be. I was sent by the Cardinal Mother, of course.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This snake gave up too quickly. I suspect that we'll soon
mean,
meet our new friend again.
We should make use of
I
this
wonder
moment
if it's okay to be streamed on
Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
Sorry guys for talking over that. I wonder if it'll be okay to stream that on YouTube. Christian mods. I already know what you're talking about, Black. And I've already done that. But to be honest, I would never ever stream The Sims 4. Well, I'm talking about YouTube. The reason why I'm bringing this up is, if I'm not mistaken, the part in Devil May Cry 5 where you get the bike and you pick up the woman and it shows her butt, that's flared out because of censorship, but that's only on the PlayStation version apparently. And on PC, it was totally fine. But yes, there were some censored parts in Devil May Cry 5, even on PC. That's another game I flipping gotta play and finish. A game that I'm playing off stream, by the way. If I remember that correctly, that game was good, but also very hard sometimes. Okay, where am I going? Okay, where the heck does it want me to? I've been downstairs. There's nothing downstairs. Oh, don't you just love it when games do this to you? Yeah, it's pointing to this door. But I don't see where it wants me to go. Really? I had to look for the chest.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet way to set their comrades free. Attacking a camp of the Order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
Any more? Multiplayer. There. I mean, there's Sea of Thieves. There's Division. There's I'm trying to think of other games that would be fun. But multiplayer games. I mean, I really can't think of any at the moment. I think it's been way too long since I've really played a multiplayer game. I mean, I hardly touch my PlayStation 5 anymore. I mean, for my cup of tea, I'd rather, you know, level up, get stronger, you know, not deal with any bullcrap, you know, level grind, or not level grinding, gear grinding stuff. Because every time it's like I try to get the best gear, something changes and you have to re-get the gear again. Genshin Impact is a good, well, that's not multiplayer, but Genshin Impact is a decent game, though you do have to spend a good amount of money on that just to maybe get a character that you would like.
So, did you discover anything?
I did. I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called Legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped him, Petrus. I would never have thought it possible.
The Ordo Luminis is prepared to start waging a merciless war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting them in a secret camp which is nothing but a torture room. And you dare to show such disdain towards me? I take it as a compliment.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, on Olmenawi.
Maybe enlightenment will take me in this battle.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
It would be best if nobody in Teeming caught wind of our involvement in this matter. Even though the actions of the Order are very questionable, we might be held responsible for these men's deaths.
You're right, Father. It would be regrettable if this matter were to put our alliance in jeopardy.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bartir Tumad on Olmenawi. And thanks again.
Yeah, I would definitely love to play or try Escape from Tarkov. But of course, you know, like I keep on saying, I like my controller. Plus, if I ever played with anybody, I'd probably end up shooting them. Because I'll be too jumpy. Okay, let's see. So we have that done. We have to do that. I'm trying to think of, I don't know exactly how it works, but I know there's Blessed Unleash that's free, there's Genshin Impact that you could do with, you do get to travel around with your friends, but you have to be careful on who you pick as, characters you want to, play as, because it's kind of hard to switch between your classes. One game I definitely want to stream, you know, from start to finish, just to have the walkthrough, is Rebel Galaxy. Both 1 and 2. I highly accept. Yeah, how did you like that game, dude? I really didn't get to catch much of your action in that game.
Why was this man's body arranged like that? There's something in his pocket.
Nice, dude. I'm trying to think of another game. And there's a Second Extinction that is a 4-player game, and that's free on the Xbox Game Pass if you have the Xbox Game Pass.
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Extragao do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
I think I mean, it's not free, but I think Generation Zero is another good game. I mean, that game's a little. I think to me, it's more of a experiment type game.
We're close to the target.
Because my friend and I, we tried to play that game, and we did get pretty far, but there's still a lot of pieces that are missing, and trying to do some of the quests, it's ridiculous.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
That's ridiculous. I mean, like, what other game is there? There's also, if you have PlayStation, there's Ghost of Tsushima. That Legacy, or what the heck it's called. That's a 4-player co-op. Well, not. It's a 4-player wave arena fighting game. Forgot. Yeah, I never played a Dark Souls game, but if I were to play it, I probably will be doing exactly what I've been doing with Death Stranding and Metal Gear Solid, just goofing around with the game, off stream and offline. Because the one game that I played and I wasn't really a fan of, and yeah, I like anime, is Code Vein. I don't know what it is, but
Here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Exregal. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
Code Vein to me was the combat is slow. I like a little more freedom in my combat. And I wasn't a big fan of Cuphead is a side scroller shooter, and I guess you could say kind of like a Demon Souls. Because some of the boss fights are freaking crazy.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And whom might you be?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on all Menawi, those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors. So why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Lions is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
I share your anger against the Lions, and I also hope to find our captured brothers. But the Renaigse also use floating houses to transport things. Your attacks were useless.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the Loyan pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extragal will march together, and we will free our brothers.
Do I attack? Just kill her. Do I attack or do I leave?
I'm sorry, Chief, but I cannot let you do that.
So you finished talking and you want to fight now?
You leave me no choice.
Maybe it wants to protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
That game was hard, dude. It was fun, but it was freaking hard as hell. Well, wrong decision, or you know, you killed someone, they might come back. You run away because you're freaking losing health. I didn't know that the father used magic. Oh crap, I'm 31. Jesus. True. Very true. Yeah, I gotta get back to town. Or a camp. Which is one right here.
These people prefer to die than fall to the Alliance.
The Donea Extragal fight, as my mother did, to free our people from the Alliance. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack
Ow.
is concerning. We should talk to Captain Reagan. We can also inform him that the combat will be running smoothly.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
No magic. Drink a potion.
And yes, to give you like a... This game, Black, is very, very easy with the combat. Holy shit. I need to sort this. As for, let's see, hats. I do gotta keep some, clothing. But I'll try not to keep, you know, the same. These potions, fury, swiftness, greater balance. Armor not needed. We need the resurrection powder. Mass Effect's a good game. I enjoyed it until my game freaking got lost. Is that what, did you just check mine, or is that what you did? Well, then again, the game, well, my game, sorry, I know, I'm streaming, but I also am curious now, because we're talking about this on, Trovo, guys. Mass Effect. I have over 70.1 hours in the game. And that was, you know, making, or, sorry, I can't speak. That was, doing all the good missions, getting everybody on my good side, keeping everybody alive.
Drink a potion.
At some point, at some point, I am going to try to get back in that game. Nope. I just gotta make sure that the freaking cloud saving is turned on. Oh, if you also like building games, Black, there's also Satisfactory.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them.
Yes, Captain. Alas, these men were only a small part of the rebels that threaten you. I learned that they are planning to go to war with Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
I wish I could give you a much more... Oh. That's interesting though. So, I apologize, Black, because I looked at YouTube. Restream's having an issue with, party chat with YouTube for some reason. It's disconnected, but yeah, it's still streaming on YouTube, which is what I like. Okay, so we gotta go. Isn't there another game like Escape from Tarkov? Isn't it like Vigor or something? It's on Xbox.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorraine Morange.
No, I gotta readjust my chat window. Yeah, there's No Man's Skies too, and you guys could easily join up on that from the get-go.
The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Well, I want to do the family reunion thing. I could really care less. There is one though. You know, you got the Atlas quest thing that the game makes you jump around them many planets just to find what you're looking for. Once before I deleted the game. And then once I got my 3080 Ti, I thought about playing it again, but then the dreaded Atlas quest popped up. I'm like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this right now.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
And then on top of that, too, building is not my cup of tea. I very much would like the ability just to go out and shoot some pirates and just get loot. I will leave building to everybody else. Building is not my cup of tea.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Come closer, good people. The court is...
And to be honest, Black, my experience with No Man's Skies on PS4, it really was terrible. The game was freaking laggy as heck. JC, is this a recent update that I've missed?
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madam Clegg?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
I've got a hunch that your associate has brought you more problems than benefits. What would you say if I offered you some gold to compensate for your losses?
I see that you understand the struggles of a simple merchant. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastian, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
I mean, I was just trying to help out, you know. Wonder why Restream's having issues with YouTube chat today. You don't. Well, I mean, the Restream. I just got the Restream chat up. Why can't I climb over? Because it's not painted. I just got the Restream up for because I'm streaming to both YouTube and Trovo. But I just got the chat because I guess it popped up automatically and I just didn't take it off. But yeah, I do have Baptismos connected to both. But for some reason, I still didn't see Black's message. Because he did message me on YouTube.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
By the way, GC, whenever you're free at some point in the near future, I would like to set up some magic spells. Well, I don't want to be a pain in the butt. I mean, you work. Well, Black, the man that you've been collecting on Trovo, I can make it to where you push the button and let's say it's a cowbell. Well, I could have a meme that pops up and it plays, you know, the cowbell video. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just lost right now. Where are you going to class for, JC? If you don't mind me asking. What the heck was the point of that? Dude, I'm freaking jealous of you. Beagles, not now. Come on, dog. I love you, but really?
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace. I already told you that I do not know where...
Alright. You have to go outside? Is that what you want? You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Or you want to be back? Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta let the puppy out. The beagles. So I apologize. Give me 1 second. See, it didn't take me that long. I'm back. The Chugs is the problem child of the family. The Beagle likes to be outside, and she's gonna be a while before I ever have to go out and, you know, and get her to come in. So we'll continue on playing as we wait for her. I mean, here's the other kicker. I started the stream like at what, like 12:30, I think, and it's already 4 o'clock. Granted, I did wake up at exactly 12 o'clock, but like, where the heck did the time go? I'm having too much fun talking to people.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
I mean, you know what's amazing, JC, with you guys being here, just talking, chilling with me? I'm roughly averaging maybe 4 hours a stream.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
I will try to do boxes more recent for the community, especially when I try to do a game giveaway. So we gotta go. But just letting you guys know, if you guys want me to stream more, I will try to stream more. The only issue that I see for me trying to stream every single day is if something comes up, like a doctor's appointment, or maybe something with the family, or maybe my room gets destroyed because my family decided to do renovations or something. I really don't have a backup. So confusing. I'm definitely gonna look up the minimap mod.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All of Alsard's talent put
Okay.
into bottles.
So the game says go this way. Wait, am I on the other side? I think I am. I think that's what's going on. Or is that mocking? I don't know.
Most efficient concoctions. All of Alsard's talent put into bottles.
This map. Ugh.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and
So the game says this way. And I should be able to...
Have mercy! Have mercy!
It's on that side. I'm right there.
I swear,
Oh, wait a
this
minute.
is nothing but a horrible misunderstanding.
Here's the door.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
Here, take this and leave.
Thank you, my lord. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Come on, we'll leave you with your weakling.
I hope I never cross paths with you again.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir.
Okay, so...
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Oh.
Thank you.
There we go.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all. everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A Naut, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Kurt's request. See. I think we'll try to squeeze one more out before I gotta go.
You'll find the quintessence of alchemy, the best potions and the most efficient concoctions.
Which I don't want to, but will you put your magic away, dude? I need the map.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
All dead. JC, by the way, have you talked or has Krim talked to you lately about me? Basically, I got to see my new Bugging Ayla. Krim. I got to see my new logo. So instead of MG, it's gonna be me. Okay, Black. Just to let you know, Black, I'm not having any issues over here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No!
Greenblood!
But of course, let's go.
No. Ah. I'm Vasco. I think it looks good. And I did talk to Gigabyte not too long ago. Oh, actually it was last night, about, you know, trying to make my YouTube channel more fruitful. And he says, why don't you do like ClipsNet? I totally agree with that, but I need to be playing with someone before I could do something stupid. I don't have... See, that's the other thing too that we ran into. I don't have a high definition camera. What do you mean mods clips? I haven't really broken anything. I mean, the only thing I break is my money. I mean, look how much money I got. Sorry if I did that too quickly. I did. I got 22K. But yeah, I don't have... Back to the, you know, Twitter announcement thing. I don't have any good camera to take a full picture. I got nothing relevant that we could use. The artist wanted a picture. The artist wanted a picture of my face, and I, like I said, I used my webcam, and it wasn't good enough quality. But I guess that's what you get with the Razer camera.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
I need to get more spells. Ugh.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a
I know my magic is running out. I don't have the right amulet to recharge my mana faster. Okay, we're going the right way. I mean, even if it was like a cartoonish me in my wheelchair that I put on the form, I would be okay with that. What do you mean, what do you think I have? Your face looks amazing. Hey Liz.
Things are about to get dicey. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
X.
Drink a potion.
I have to, dude. Trust me, I would love to go, you know, maybe 8-10 hours. Like, even then, she would probably kill me if I did that. Holy shit. Yeah, what did happen to that? Why couldn't we do the 24-hour stream? What day was that? What day was it that I said 24-hour stream? Well, that couldn't be the 4th of July. Because I was busy with Liz. Ah, yeah. The fact that you remember that. Well, I didn't have any way of streaming, dude. I didn't have a graphics card. And my computer was apart.
What an astounding place.
It is the village of Eden the Cardinal Mother told you about. The place where natives and priests live together. I must admit that I'm curious to see it.
All that's left to do is to find Father Justinius.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. Desarde, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worshipped by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder what really happened when the missionaries came to settle here.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence. Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vixenagad, which translates to the village of the old sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
I can agree with that.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There is something strange here.
It often takes time for the people of the continent to get used to our paradise, but I am sure you will come to appreciate it.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
Yeah. Gotta really hate.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthias later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to, but I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
I imagine someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
Interesting.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Star Trek.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful. Thank you. I will let you work.
Oh, clearly it wasn't this door. Someone's gonna... says the woman that needs to get her butt up here so we can watch The Mandalorian and finish it and then watch Boba Fett. And watch Obi-Wan.
Greetings, Desarde. I am handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft.
Sometimes.
Is that right?
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. All that matters.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here. And the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well,
yeah,
we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Yeah, there was someone that was streaming really, let's just say she was barely wearing anything, and there was also a dude that was streaming Endgame.
Hello, brother.
Oh, Desade, is that you? Do you need anything?
Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Teeming, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about St. Matthias, but they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye.
So much talking I gotta deal with. Lord help me. Yeah, I mean, I would love to have a movie night. I would love my Discord to be bigger. But I would love to do movie nights, maybe watch an anime together. Like One Piece, or not One Piece, Bleach. Maybe rewatch Black Clover. Come on, dude, just jump. Jump down. God dang it. I really feel like this is like a PS2 game. Dude, I can't get into One Piece. Yeah, I'm on like episode 175.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. Desade. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onolmanawi among the Logaed Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Teeming, and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
I would love to play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot again. But then again, all I was gonna do is do The Gods Awaken Part 1 or 2. One of those. And I could get all the Super Saiyan classes. And then I could go Super Saiyan Blue and just kick everybody's butt.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
Black, that is exactly what I freaking want. I want Ultra Instinct.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course, and the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men, perhaps wiser than they are.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
I find it regrettable that my colleagues aren't more honest when it comes to history. Nothing solid has ever been built on lies.
Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
Yeah, Xenoverse... the transformations wasn't noticeable at all. In Kakarot, it's really noticeable of how strong you are when you transform.
There is only one entrance and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
Can't believe it. This brother Virgil was unforgivably neglectful. Idiot must have fallen asleep and then our thieves only had to take the keys from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened, but someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
It has to be someone in the village. If we find them, there's a chance we can retrieve the relics.
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village, family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who is close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
Sorry guys, I was talking to my father, but after we finish this mission or whatever, I gotta call it. I'm sorry, I don't want to leave you guys, but I gotta get dinner going for myself. I gotta feed the dog.
You have returned on Almanawi. Do you need something else?
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also be wrong.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her, but things may not be so simple when it comes to her son.
So, Black, where are you watching Trovo from? Your phone or your computer?
I have to go.
Like so many others.
Okay, well, dude, God, I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. I don't know how the phone works. Maybe someone here would be able to tell you. But you just being in the stream, talking, being active, you do get mana to cast, which is like, for example, like that mana. Basically, it just helps me build up a spell rocket to be put on the front page of Trovo. The elixir, which is the purple fire icon, that's cash, or maybe I will give you elixirs if you win the box. The boxes are either basically pulling people to your channel to say hi, or the community boxes are strictly for people that have been following me for, let's say, 3 days. It's just a way of giving back to loyal followers.
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bird tier, Tumad. Yes, that is me. What do you want?
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did to save the village. But I think the mind shakers made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
So, like, for example, I think the pizza yesterday, that was, you just have to follow me, and maybe you get a chance to get the pizza. It's basically like gambling. Or the lottery.
I know you helped
the
the
lottery would
exiles
be
to
the best
steal
way.
the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
Tell me where the exiles are. I must retrieve these tablets.
You're asking me to betray my son. Promise me that you won't hurt him.
I promise. But if he reacts violently, I'll have to defend myself.
Then I hope he'll be reasonable. Bran and the others are hiding in the woods, beyond the circle of stone.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Yeah, I like Dom. Speaking of Domino's, dude, I ordered pizza last 2 weeks ago, I think. And basically, I was gonna give the driver a tip, kind of like a better tip, and he just dropped off the pizza and left. I'm like, I rolled out there with the wheelchair and I waved the money. I'm like, hey, dude. And he just drove off. I'm like, well, there goes your money. So I reported to Domino's, and then they're like, we're sorry for the inconvenience. Here's, 60 points for a free pizza. I'm like, that's not what I was asking. I was just saying, like, I was trying to give your driver some money. Is it out of all followers, or is it just... which... Is it out of all followers, or is it just people? I can do boxes that are 24 hours, but to be honest, depending what the role is, like, you might have to watch my channel for 30 minutes. Well, you can't watch the channel if I'm not live. Yes, we have to tip. It's respectful to tip people.
Maybe enlightened will take me in this battle. You want help? And death to the others! Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Nothing. I mean, they probably won't be happy, but... I mean, we even get like a food delivery service here, like, well, for me, I use DoorDash. It's freaking expensive. Like, for a restaurant that I love so much because of their fries, and they give you so much, but that's also counting to the price. For me to DoorDash it, it's like 40 bucks. And you can easily rack up to 50 bucks just from one order.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
These people have been banished already. There's no need to add death to their list of punishments. Let's try not to fight them.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In that case, we should avoid taking the left path. If I remember correctly what that woman said, it's booby-trapped.
I mean, we tip our waitress, we tip our pizza delivery guys, we tip, well, any delivery company, to be honest.
Do it!
What are you doing here?
I'm not here to fight you, but I must retrieve the tablets of St. Matthias.
What? How do you know we have them? And how? Not for thee. We will not give them back. We lost our homes and families, so the priests lose their sacred stones.
I know that you are seeking vengeance, but the priests will not be the only ones to suffer the consequences of your actions. Your mother helped you, and once they find out about it, she will pay the price in your place. Is that what you want?
No. She only told us which night we could come. They have no right to punish her for this.
I doubt the Ordo Luminous will care. They will need someone to take the blame, and she's the obvious choice.
Very well. Take the stones and leave. All that's left to do is to rejoin the Donea Exregao.
Alright. You want to arrest everybody. If I arrest everybody, there wouldn't be any NPCs in the game.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
Don't worry, all is well. I managed to convince him to give me the tablets.
Adlor Edar, I did not believe my son to be so reasonable. You are giving me hope. I will go see him and tell him to find another clan. A place to welcome him.
Yeah, I need to get the intuition up though. Like I said, Black. I get a level every. I get a skill point every every level. An attribute. Oh, I'll get an attribute level at 16, and this one's at 17. So it's a long process before you unlock certain things. Which is where I find the game falling short. But there are clothing that you could wear that has a skill point in certain categories.
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
A good start would be to keep a better watch on the priceless treasures that you find.
In any case, you would do well to keep a better watch on your discoveries in the future. You should also pay more attention to those who share this village with you. This theft would never have happened had you truly been in harmony with the natives.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but We'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I'm very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
I am not sure, just story mode hours, but there are different endings to the game. But with that, my peeps, I am off for the day. So thank you all so much for chilling with me. Next time we play, it will be Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which shouldn't take us too long to finish, but we shall see. So thank you all so much for chilling with me, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Please stand by while I find someone to go after. Oh, what is this 12 minutes he speaks of? Oh, is that the time traveling thing? Yeah, I'll have to look that up, dude. But thanks. I shall see you guys later.